the field with it is getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is guarding the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A mustard seed was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, I'll come in the grace. Was dice games 40.
よし、じゃあやりましょうかね。続きね、やっていきたいと思います。マジか。知ってる、なんか、208部さんが言ってたわ。研究が浮上してるって。どこで行けるんだけど、だったら。いいじゃん。まあ。
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Miami Marlins grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home, 7-2. At the start of the day, the Marlins are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Brewers are in last place in the NL Central. They're 18.5 games out of first. The Pittsburgh Pirates went deep 4 times as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 8-6. Heading into the day, the Pirates sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division, 17 games out of first. And the Cubs are second in the division, trailed by 8.5 games.
お前らはバンテリンドームで活躍するんだな。早くチラシ作って。
He is currently the National League leader in
結構です。結構です。お帰りください。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
トヨタシティに敵だ。
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Tony Ray, the next to hit. Ray, having a huge season, comes into the day leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. And the first offering is not close. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone.
配信しようと思って。5時までやります。
And it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. And it's 2-1.
結構です。ホログラウンドっていう本拠地があったじゃない。
The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Taveras under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So 1 left for Cincinnati. We played an inning. No score.
Yes.
Back here in Cincinnati. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray.
No left fielder.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And now it's even up. The pitch. That one the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to
こ
start
れ
the
が
inning.
私の、まあ私のもう一人の私だ
That
ね。
ups his hitting streak to lucky number
メジャーの、
13.
メジャーの
The
姿で
Bakers doesn't move, and it doesn't seem like a huge
メ
number.
ジャーリーガーの姿ね。
Anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of.
Well, we go bottom
あれ、
6.
あれ、彼乗せてた。なんで盗塁できるんだろうなと思ったら、これにしてなかった。あ、待って、ちょっと待って。チーズもうこれしかないからいっか。
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. And the right-hander back to work. That one out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
よし。
In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
これはセンサーね。
And it's scoring position with 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray. First offering misses the mark.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he grounds one back up the middle, whips it to Casas. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum as things are.
シフトを敷くんですか？シフト禁止ですよ、来年から。来年のね。シフト制限されますからね。恩恵受ける選手はね、めちゃくちゃいると思うんだよね。引っ張り、プルヒッターだったりとかね。だから、カイル・タッカーとかね。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
あ、そう、ホックスシフトだ。いいじゃん、だけど。
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
まあ確かにあれはホック臭いけどさ。まあ先日でもあるからさ。それで打率が下がってるってのを言うた。
Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Sixto Sanchez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
一応アメリカで
Tony Ray getting ready to hit. Ray, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month.
ほら、周辺の応援歌を入れるんじゃない。
Stone back to work. This one in the air center field. Taveras racing over to make the catch.
しまった。初球です。
One down. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Righty to the plate. That to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Out number 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
まあね。あ、そう。
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Line drive.
あ、マジ？
Brings it in
あ、
for the
そん
third
なに
out.
上がってない。
So 1 out, nobody on.
そんなにやら
Now
ない
the
ですか、今の。
left fielder, Tony Ray. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in
ま
jeopardy.
た13で止まった。
2 away now.
13で止まっちゃった。
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting.
Start ticking on.
でもプルヒッターってね、野球の一文化だと思ってるから。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Johnny McGinnis. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well,
truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Tony Ray now at the plate. Ray, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. The wind of the pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Smith makes the grab, 1 pitch, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Paredes makes the catch, and that'll do it.
ボールしっかり見極めて。ブレイクスルー中継で起用する。
That's in there, and it's 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And down on strikes he goes, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter. And the batter now, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Paredes in position, and that'll do it. Reds down. A 5-3 foul.
2試合ヒットだし。
MLB.
17っすね。突っ切れてんだ。あ、20閉鎖ってなりましたね。20周年ですね。20周年みたいにやるやん。一応やるね。大山さんになりましたね。本当にそれやってるのかどうか。一短期
Here in Cincinnati, American Ballpark, and a city steeped in baseball history. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. More guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And a pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. To the right side, Rengifo handles the chance in plenty of time to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, number 25.
First pitch, not close.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. And the right-hander deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. Perez, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And a pitch. Right side, hard hit. On to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, number 25.
And that's in there for strike 1. And the next pitch is way outside. Goslin on second. Devers at first with no outs. Up the middle. Fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him.
Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. In the air, left field. Norman moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. 6-1 is your final here today.
起きたばっかりなのか、眠ってんのか。
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
綺麗。ゼリ際ってのはいいと思うな。いいな、将来はゼリ際ね。
So just about set now. And today's starter, Hunter Green. Singing he's going to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after, and one of them 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200-inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Great stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. 0 for 1 so far.
The left fielder, number 25. Tony Ray.
On the ground to third. Can't get it cleanly. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out.
ヒット。よし。
1 gone, runner at first. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is way upstairs. Devers over at first with 1 away.
Okay.
Into left center for a base hit. And it bangs up against the wall. Devers headed home. Watson with a relay home. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
Next pitch is popped up.
マジか
Right. Now this one sized up.
難しいとこって言った
Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one away. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now batting. Left
Come on, let's get one. Your pitch right here. Your pitch.
Ray.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Here we go.
And now the lefty. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down.
はい、シャートいらっしゃい、どうぞ。
Strike 2.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty
あ、これ
ugly
連
swing
続
right
勝
there.
ち越しが
I'm
決まり
sure
ま
he'll
した。
tighten it up on this next pitch.
Wouldn't chase that
5 年
time.
連続勝ち越し、そして3年連続の地区優勝が決まりそうです。
2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive.
え、
2 outs.
He just-
Couple of base
he just
runners
beat
at first and second.
36がですね、中来ですね。
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
そう、レッドソックスの一部ライス。どこだっけ ?GM ゴールズか。GM ゴールズ。で、見れるんですけど、ご覧の通り。2022年だけね、そう、負け越してるんですよね。
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. Ray, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. First offering misses the mark. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
It's not center field.
達人ライナー
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of
そんなこと
hits
言ってるやつ達人ライナーそんなだって達人ライナー
Digging in, Tony Ray
ええ
picked up a base hit to center his first
あ、サ
time.
ニー中継ぎ使ってんじゃんかわいそうに
Ray.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And a 1-0. Just missed. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone move from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
マジ左の右のまあね自分大好きそういうバッター
Man at second. And that's in for a strike. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Book, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
And he moves up to third, now 2 away.
Now batting.
失礼でいるかい結構で
Back
す
here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray.
Tony.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And it's foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Hard hit left side. Watson gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder, Tony.
And first offering is fouled off.
63球投げてる。先発かな。
Now 1-1. Devers, the runner at first with one gone in
あ、
the
そうです
inning.
ね。ローボールヒッターなんでね、彼。
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
高い球、
And
高い
they're
球
two
打った
down.
ところでフライになるだけっていうのがあるんだよ
This
ね。
one
私
ends
ね、低めが
7.
得意なの。まあリアルでもそうなんですけど、ローボールヒッターなんですけど。すくい上げるんですよね。
Inside the
1、
show.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10試合か。残り10試合。
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's
さあ、
recap
10 ゲ
what
ーム
went
先
down
のがあ
around
っ
the
た。
league on Wednesday. In the
マ
National
ジック
League
してる
Central,
と。
the Cincinnati Reds totaled
今
13
日
hits
勝て
as
ば
a team as they beat the visiting Marlins
しかも
7-0.
首位直
In the
接なので、
standings,
今日勝
the
てば
Reds
地
are
球上で
atop.
す。3年連続ですね。3年連続で地球上です。
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field.
敵
The
地する
show
のはあ
brings
れ
you the
あれだ
opener
が、
of a big
まあ仕方ない。
four-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs.
まあ令和のビッグレッドマシンですからね。
And now, your 2028
First pitch coming your way next.
Chicago Cubs.
Just about to get underway, and on the hill, the lefty, Kyle Harrison.
Yeah, but last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
One out, base is empty. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
In the air, left field. Pat racing over to make the catch. Now it's going to be Tony Ray. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Tony.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, number
なるほど。
Tony Ray.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back.
どうよ。ダメだ、
To
届
the
かない。
wall as he makes the catch. So
投手は仕事と
and
言われた
now
ぞ。
here is Tony Ray.
Now bound. The left fielder, Tony Ray.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air.
これは
left
長打にな
field.
るし、さすがに。
And it's
Hey!
off the wall. One run is in.
危ない。
Throw cut off. Now to the plate. In
Hey!
there. He
Get everything.
scores. It's 5-1.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
サントスみたいに、まあ、あれだな、走り打ちしてもいいな。
We've grown to expect him to just roll in the games and simply close them out easily, and he's made it look very easy at times. And now
3年連続地球優勝。そしてディビジョンシリーズ出場決定。やったぜ。はい。お、いいっすね。これつどうもどうも。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Omar Cannon leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a guy that you want to stay away from if you're the
Just about ready to go, and on the hill for the Cubs, Luis Patino. And singing, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating the tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So two down now, and here is Tony Ray. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Didn't try to do too much with it, just to...
2 outs, runner at first. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one you tip the cap.
The pitch. And that's outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a pitch. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in this.
And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Tony Ray. On the ground. And it's for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. It just kind of rolled over on it. These guys have gotten off to a great start. They've come in here. They've won the first 2 games.
抜けていくんですね。これがトニー・レイ・ブラウンですよ。これさ、100勝いくな、これな。102勝できそうですね。このペースでいったら。これ全部勝ったとして。無理なんで。
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
80勝80分は116勝っすね、シアトルは。で、その YouTuber さんの名前で116。
And our starting pitcher here today Dylan Cease, but Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this: every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city, and you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers; they haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. Ray, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month.
失礼じゃないか？シュッとリーグ10位第一なんだけど。
Yoan. Slow roller to first.
打球は。
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the third. Here at Wrigley Field, out of the fourth at the plate, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony.
And that one hit to first. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. They've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds, 1 for 2.
最近じゃねえぞあいつは絶対。そうだ、
First offering and it just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
さあ20併殺って出てますね。
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 2. And the righty deals. Liner caught it second.
ライナーですか。
Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-handed reliever. And that misses off the outside edge.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That's towards center. Davis going back on this one. And there's one away. 6-3 our final score. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate.
おい、カリンチャク、何して？
I'm John.
ちょっと。0回、0回3分の1で3失点ってあかんしょ。
Inside the show.
100勝ペースかな。ああ、全部勝ったらしい100勝だね。やりキューブ7人か。3割いきたいね、これはね。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your 2028 Chicago Cubs.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And now here's the starter for the Cubs. Caleb
彼ね、何に向かってビジターの打率がいいね。
Well, for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Tony Ray digs in now. Ray, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
One up, one down. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. Here comes the pitch. And there's a ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Okay.
Ground ball right side. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Base is empty, one away. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Hernandez should have this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit.
So one out, nobody on. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And it's even up. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Hack settles under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. A 3-2 final score.
地区じゃねえんだよな。何やってんだお声。さお得意さん。あ
Welcome everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday in the national.
衰えてるー。衰えが始まってる。
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
Here's a rocket out to left. Kinder makes the catch, and that'll. So 2 away with nobody on. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, number 25.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone.
Hey, 43号。
A towering shot to right, and they close the gap. It's 4-3.
3打線の予感。
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
高めだった。
Kinder makes the grab. 1 down. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray. First pitch, and he just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Bounce to the right side. Sends it to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped right center field. He leaves the yard to right. His 44th home run of the season. It's 9-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious. Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for the next game.
Inside the
投手陣はいいんだな。でも、打席かな。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound today, Sixto Sanchez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. Ray hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Line and a base hit into right. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. He got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch.
Back here in Cincinnati. Now, Tony Ray. McGreevy back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fraley drops steps, heads back on it. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
Now back, left fielder, Tony Ray.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
技巧派？技巧派？シュート、チェンジアップスライダーか。なんだこいつ。
Righty delivers. In the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. And the final score here.
3は。お、トリプル A も終わった。トリプル A もディビジョン行きましたね。
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. In the National League Central, the Cincinnati Reds finished off a 2-game sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-3. In the standings, the Reds are in first place in the NL Central. They are more than 10 games ahead of second. And the Pirates are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Chicago Cubs totaled 11 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 6-3. At the start of the day, the Brewers sit in fourth place.
マイナーにもちゃんとポストシーズンがありまして。ナショナルチャンピオンシリーズっていうのに出ます。日本選手権シリーズですね。いわゆる日本でいうと。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. The Atlanta Braves going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
ブレーブスの対決。
All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Johnny McGinnis. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers, but I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
The pitch. In the air, left field. And it's caught for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The right fielder.
One down. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, number 25.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reynolds right there to make the grab. 2 down. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Tony Ray. Sends Atella back to work. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch. And it's 1-1.
1 strike.
And it's fouled away.
Right now.
Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Way high.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Rips that one center field.
なんでだよ
Makes the
なん
catch.
でだ
And
よ
there's
パ
one
ーフェク
down.
トパーフェクトやん
It was
お前
all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it,
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the
おい
Reds.
アルバーラード出てきてるじゃん
Number 25. Tony Ray.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
if you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man
Shit.
on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss there.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitching.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray. And first offering is fouled off. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. 0-2 as he waves at that one. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 6-5 final here today.
じゃあディビジョンシリーズ飛ばします。リーグチャンピオンシリーズに進出したらやるよって感じで。まだ衰えじゃねえだろ、さすがに。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, we bring you Friday Baseball on bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
For the Reds, the left fielder.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Bogan, something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's one down. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's up? Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And the first offering is not close. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corner. And at second with one away. Now the left fielder, Tony Ray. First offering and it just misses.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Kicks and fires.
乗せようと思えば乗せるんだよな。身長だもん。
That one
いやー、ダメだってこれは。それは。いやー。
Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
No left fielder. Tony.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. And 1-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Base is empty with 2 away. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it hits
あー、
the
フェンス
fence.
危
And
ない
he's got it
い
double.
や、三塁普通に行こうとしてたわ。バーッと取られる。
9-6 the final in this one.
危ねえ。普通にさ、普通にと、フェンス当たったから誰もいねえって思ったらいたわ。残り2試合ですね。
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, Tony.
Tapped in front of the plate. Gets it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
スクイズみたいな
I'll
やつ。
expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And the batter now, Tony Ray.
Fielder, number 25. Tony.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Get down, 1-1. Hey, like a kid up there, huh?
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Craig, the runner at third. Goslin over at first with 1 away.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
And that one wrapped foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat. Tony Ray.
For the Reds,
The line to kick the pitch.
Tony. Ray.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind to the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Ramos pulls it down. And there's 1 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Tony. Ray.
Slow roller to third. Geloff handles. They take the force out. Inning over. Close one here today. And your final. MLB.
お、90上がったな。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, our starting pitcher in this one, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, Tony Ray.
For the Reds, the left fielder, Tony. Ray.
Right back to work. Ball 1 there.
これは救いたい。覚えるよっていう動画を出しそうだな、本当に。
The 1-0. And downstairs,
でも個人の問
Matthew
題なん
Ross
だよ
behind the
な。
plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, but if you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted.
Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Tony Ray.
よく見ると後ろとあったのね。
Right, back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a pitch.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Hey, come on now. What time? Right here.
And now it's even up.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch misses. Full count now.
Come on. Let's play right here.
Righty to the plate. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Bottom of the 6th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray.
For the Reds, the left fielder, Tony.
To the right side. And he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Tony Ray. Whitlock back to work.
The left fielder.
Fought off foul. The 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
でもホームラン王なんだよな。ホームランと打点の2冠取れそうなんだよな。
The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
その翌年に3割いくときあるからね。
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So now here's the Reds' cleanup hitter, Tony Ray, known for his late inning heroics. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
いやでも錦選んでるからな今日。出塁率ってところを考えるとそうでもないの。
That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
出塁を重視してるから。
Tied at 4. Close, but called a ball. 3 balls, no
入ってるよねこれ
strikes.
ね。だよね。
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there.
Close one here today, and your final.
3四球ってのもな。2打数ノーヒットで3四球。初めてだな。出率爆上がりしたんじゃない ?3 割3分3厘。いやー、いいね。はい、シーズンが終わりましたね。じゃあ確認しましょう。161試合に出場して打率が2割9分2、ホームランが44、打点35、31勝利。出率3割3分3厘、中打率5割7分。オベス904、自己ベストっすね。地味に。で、ウォーが 5.0。はい。自己最高ですね。
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they were winners in extra innings over the...
はい、終わりました。ディビジョンシリーズ進出ですよということで。6割いかなかった。ロレンゾいいね。ロレンゾ大怪我してる。こんな感じですね。今季の成績。いやー、いいですね。ゴスリン。2番打者って感じの。まあ2番打者だな、一塁でも。なんかほんと中日にいた渡辺さんみたいな。MVP 取ってる。ナショナルリーグ MVP 選ばれてます。いいね。MVP 争いしてたんだ。これすごくね ?40 発コンビよ。40発100打点コンビ。誕生。サイヤグ賞は、ステフェン・スライダー。はい。首位打者がラファエル・デマス。最優秀救援がエマニュエル・クレイス40セーブ防御率 1.57。 新人王がドリュー・メンドーサ。マーキナス取れなかったか。そう、新人王投票2位ですね。ファーストとかハンカー・アロー賞。チェーンリーガー、コントレラス、オルソン、マクマホン、インドア、ブレイリー、ブライサイバー。お、シルバースラッガー賞獲得してる。ほい、いや、バート獲得したのよかったね。しかも3割でしょ。初の3割で。31歳。遅咲きか、彼。彼意外と遅咲きか。レイス・ウィリアムズが2年連続ですね。シルバースラッガー賞。デバースがシルバースラッガー賞。同時受賞。はい、トニー・レイがシルバースラッガー賞ですね。2年ぶりか。さあ、ディビジョンシリーズは登場します。ドジャースと戦うのディビジョン。これでちょっと人生ごめんなさい。負けました。2戦目勝ちました。お、チャンピオンシップシリーズ進出。お、いいね、WA は。やっぱね、参加が強いってことはそういうことですよ。若手がいるってことですよ。勝ちました。負けました。勝ちましたチャンピオンシップシリーズ進出。そして、同地区ですか同地区ですね。カブスと。さあ、これ入れましょう。やった。勝ったわ。なんとか勝った。
Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. In the fifth and deciding game of the ALDS, the Detroit...
ポストシーズン打ってるね。なんだかんだで。さあ、3年連続のポストシーズン。そして3年連続ワールドシリーズ進出へ。ナショナルリーグチャンピオンシリーズ。同地区のカブスとぶつかります。
All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. Always a treat to watch, one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
He pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where the clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And first offering is fouled off. Craig on third, Goslin at first, one gone.
Okay.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Punch that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
Number 25, Tony Ray.
First pitch, not close. Man on second, 2 down.
Is
there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Left-hand batter waits. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. That is the inning. We head on down to the... And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25.
Back up the middle in a base hit. Fired in quickly. So only one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
Left fielder, Tony.
Yes.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they bring on the veteran, Luke Weaver. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. 1 out, runner at second. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Number 25, Tony.
First offering, misses the mark.
Hey, one time, right now, here we go.
Man at second. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. But a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
あ、4安打ったか。よっしゃ。でね、皆さんね、ポストシーズンのね、トニー・レイの活躍を見ていただければ。4安打っすね。シャドウワールドシリーズ燃え尽きたりとかないですよ、昨年みたいに。じゃあマリナーズで優勝献上するなんてことをね。さすがにそんなことはしないんで。
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect, the home side taking care of business in Game 1, but this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after Game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And starting this one is Sixto Sanchez. What do we have on him?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Tony Ray. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gurriel settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Base is empty, one away. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. First offering misses badly for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The right fielder, number 15.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
25, Tony Ray.
And the first offering is not close.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pat makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 15.
1 out. Runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray, for the 4th time tonight.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Devers, the runner at second with one away.
Hey, keep going up there. Watch up.
Next offering is in for a strike. The tying run at the plate.
Hey.
The other way. He can't get there. That should be extra base. Around third. He will score. Back to a 1-run game. It's 7-6.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus, pushed through to the finish line.
負けました。一勝1敗。グリル時でいいの。あ、敵地に乗り込みます。
Inside the show. Here's your host.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Cincinnati Reds, Chicago Cubs.
敵地リグレーフィールドに乗り込んでまいりました。シンシナティです。
Along with my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg.
今年のポストシ
We're
ーズン
looking
国
forward
で
to what
マジで
sure to
好
be
調なん
a
でね。
dramatic Game 3, Chris.
Well, when the team starts a series on the road and comes away with a split the first two games, they've essentially taken over home field advantage. So the last thing these guys want to do now is give it right back by dropping this one. And these fans know that just as much as the players.
And the atmosphere here is electric. And this figures to be about as intense as postseason baseball gets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Luis Patino.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Back here at the friendly confines. And now Tony Ray. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the righty deals. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. One out in the second.
That is it. The right fielder, number 15, Zach.
Back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hat makes the catch. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 15, Zach.
And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ruiz gets under it, makes the catch, and that is that. Reds strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
Now batter, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
Ball one, no strike.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there.
Get your pitch and drive it right here.
The wind and the pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a
Reds down to their final out. Tony Ray will hit next.
Tony Ray.
First pitch, not close. 2 outs. Smoked to the left, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the
critical
when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up anytime you driver's seat.
来年からちょっとだけ能力を変えます。実はこれ能力いじれるんですよね。なんですけど、能力いじれるんだけど、まあそんな強いのは、私よろしくない。こいつのモデルトニーだから、ね。トニー・ウィリアムだから、ね。ウィリアムの最低級の能力ですよ。ちょうどいい強さの能力だった。バントめちゃくちゃ低かったな。
John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup, and we've seen momentum change course a few times already. But I'll tell you what, I think whoever takes this one will be feeling really good about their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've seen it before. Even when you're down 2-1, it seems like a win in Game 4 can propel you to a series win more often than not. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, German Marquez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in the at-bat.
And And that one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That's to third. One up, one down.
いや、これはてかフランチャイズ自体
Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's a speed threat. Tony Ray.
これでですね、誰かさんの能力にします。
In the
まあ
air, left
私の
field
チャンネルを
down
見
the
てくれてる
line.
方ならね、もう差し突っ込むんですけど、
Pat makes the grab.
こ
One
れやる
catch,
前
one
は
out.
トイン・ウィリアムの
Well, on
や
the
つやったん
mound,
ですけど、
very efficient, able to
そい
produce
つ
an
の
outcome. It seems
そい
like
つのね、
So
5
two
年
down.
目の
Digging in, it's
能
the
力
speedy
に
outfielder Tony
していきた
Ray.
いと思います。なぜ5年目か。こいつの、こいつ今26、8だけど、
And that is that.
最盛期がその
Reds
能
go
力
down
で、
quietly.
最
Still
盛期
behind
その
by
能
a
力にし
count
よ
of
う
1 to
ち
nothing.
ょっと。
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at
や
the
ばい
final numbers, but this was a good one.
王手
yeah,
を
it
か
was
けら
a
れている。
low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes
やばい、
those
カ
can
ブ
be
ス
the
が
best.
逆転優勝される。やばいやばいやばい。こいつらワイルドカードですよ。やばいです。3勝1勝3敗。まずいです。あ、ちょっと窮地ですね。いやー、でもなー、でも今季、ちょっとこれあるからな、ポストシーズンはちょっとね、短期って弱い系か、やっぱ。うちら。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. Just about set to go and getting to start. Dylan Cease.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
And the 0-1. This to third could be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, heading for 2.
これ2塁いけるね。
And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
今のいいんじゃない？
One down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray doubled in his first debut. He swings and fouls one off. The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And that one past the catcher.
ワンアウト3塁。変化。
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pat makes the play. Runner tagging from third. Playing home, he's safe. It's 3-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. The pitch. And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So up next, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Goslin, the base runner at first with 1 out.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one fouled off.
自由性があるんだよな、こうしてフランチャイズモードは。30で衰えは設定しておこうっていうことで。長く活躍してほしいからね。現役は20年止めます。なんでか。まあでもシーズン回復しそうだからね。MLB THE SHOW 新しいの発売されたらそっちに切り替えます。なんで新しいシリーズが始まるって言ってね。
Next offering is downstairs.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Tapped out in front of the plate. The throw to first, and they got him. So 1 out, nobody on. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. Swings through that one, 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
1 down, base is empty. And that's ripped into left, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's out on the So Singy as the numbers show a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
ちょっと謎行動してましたね。ごめんなさい。謎行動です。あ、しかし、圧倒的大差をつけて、勝利。4割3分6厘で。
Inside the show.
私の理想とした最盛期の能力じゃねえんだよな、彼の。実は。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. It's been a heck of a series so far, Singy, and you have to figure that will only continue here in Game 6.
You never want to be down 3-2, but we've seen plenty of teams come back from that, especially when they're playing the last 2 at home. So it's not an ideal scenario, but playing in your own stadium with your fans behind you probably makes it a little more doable.
And on the flip side, you really don't want to let this go to a Game 7. When the crowd's even more fired up, the momentum's against you. They're looking to finish this thing today. First pitch coming your way next.
ヤギの呪いを打ち破った時以来ですね。ワールドシリーズ進出は。
So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Hunter Green.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Tony Ray. And that one hammered.
Yes! 2本目!
A soaring shot to center, and they slice into the lead. It's 3-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't
Wild
need much time
card
in the box to make an impact.
カブス。コメイン。3対2。さすがに強力打線。ビッグレッドマシーンって言われてるだけ。明らかにいかない。
Work quickly and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. Gillian back to work. And there's the ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Lifted in the air out to
4番が打率
moving
高くて
under it.
それ以外ない。
He
最高
makes
や
the。grab, and there's one down. And here is
よ
Tony
し。
Ray.
さすがに負けない。さすがに負けない。本当なら。
Number 25, Tony Ray.
That one the other way, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's good. Whether you're a season ticket holder or you're playing a couple games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
お、プラトが合ってる。4打数3安打。このディビジョンシリーズ調子がいい。ディビジョンシリーズってか、リーグチャンピオンシリーズ調子いいですね。さあ、これが来季できるかっつったら、来季ね、能力変わるんですよね。能力値が変わるので。能力値を変化させるってことでね。スピードがかなり上がります。95ですよ。
First pitch coming your way next.
3勝3敗ですね。
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark and a city steeped in baseball history, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And you gotta love a Game 7, especially with a trip to the World Series on the line, Chris.
Yeah, and the heat's turned up all the way tonight, Boo. The pressure's never higher than in a Game 7, and the pennant's on the line in this one, so it's a matter now which team can handle it better, which team can put the nerves aside and play clean baseball one play at a time.
Yeah, it's gotta be hard to stay in the moment knowing the World Series is just one win away. The stakes are sky high. I've had players tell me the highest level of pressure in the playoffs is in the LCS, not the World Series. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, Julio Urias.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Runner at first with two away. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
On the ground to short. Play made, that ends the inning.
左投手なんだよな、こういう時に握って。
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
やばい。やばいよ。やばいよ。
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one catches the corner for a strike. One down, base is empty. Line drive and foul ball. And now 2-2.
なるほど。こいつは。
Kicks and deals. Next offering is outside.
こいつは入ってる。これが。
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone now.
Just indecisive in that.
やばいです。
Bottom of the inning.
やばい、じわ
Here's
じ
the
わ
left
する。
fielder, Tony
点差を
Ray.
広げられている。
De La Cruz back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Ball to strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
On the ground, right side.
前によく走ってんだよ、こいつ。うまいんだよな、多分。よし、勝ち越した。いいぞ、いいぞ、いいぞ。やりよる。
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
遅し4割3分5厘ってのもいいな。
And fires in a fastball at 95.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
シーズンもちょっとだけやろうかな。
Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. And that chance handled. Over to first. What a play. Inning over.
やったー3連連続リーグ優勝。これは黄金期。V3。リーグ V3 達成。さあ、2年ぶりにワールドチャンピオンになろう。3連連続ですね。はい。
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys
clearly
excited and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
さあ、どこでやるんですかね。楽しみだ。お、待って活躍する。いやー、マジ3点取られた時どうかと思ったけど。やっぱシンシナティが強いんやね。育ってるばってか。やったぜ。どこと今争ってんの？お、デトロイト来るか。デトロイト来てる。おー、マジ。なんだ。さあ、どこだ。ヤンキーさあ、ニューヨークヤンキースとワールドシリーズでぶつかります。ちなみにですが、インターリーグで戦ってるんですよね。
The Yankees defeated the visiting Tigers, clinching the American League pennant. They will represent the AL in the World Series starting in a couple of days. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason.
さあ、ワールドシリーズ。ハンター・グリーン。ヤンキースがワールドシリーズに来たの久しぶりに見た気がする。あ、この能力からめちゃくちゃ変わるよってやつですね。2年ぶりですね。2年ぶり2度目のワールドチャンピオン制覇へ。まあ、GM 就任してからね。
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series.
なんやかんやでね、3年以内で優勝できるんだよな、こういうチーム。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab in this one, Hunter Green.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they pull him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Takes it in for the out. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1.
The left fielder, Tony.
Come on, big guy. See it drive it. See it drive it.
Line to left.
けどこれは
Sawinski puts it away, and there's one down. Man at first with one gone, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray. Ground ball left side, could be 2.
今の振ってくる。
Wide
あ
throw,
ー
and
と
it gets
今のプレー
away.
はいきません。送球がそれた。
Oh, that was a great chance to turn 2 with the 6-4-3 right there. The feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting.
あーエラーだね。
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
記録エラーする。いいランプがつきました。
Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. And fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Lined into right.
ライトが今もんでき
The
た。
throw in. They get the force for
アウトやん。
number 1.
何してん。何してん。
Wow, this is one of those
アーロン
plays
ジャ
that
ッツに刺され
happens
た。
sometimes, but it never really should. Seems like you
ちょっ
just
とアー
got
ロンジャッ
a
ツ
bad
に刺
read
されたん
on
です
the
けど、
ball, and
しっかりして
the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
ちょっとデバース君デバース君
Well, this was a
私のヒットがなくなったんだよな。
everything, some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain.
勝ちました5対2。1勝目。では3の3はいいが、今、いや、3それ議論しないじゃないか。でもそれ求めちゃいけないな、デバースに。デバースにそんなことを求めちゃいけない。さあ、行きましょう。第2戦。
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us here. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. What's the word on him?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on 1. But, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
And here it comes. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Very frustrating.
So digging in, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Taylor sizes this one up, tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Stays alive.
Come on, big guy, your pitch, huh?
Next offering is down low. And it's 1-2. And misses inside. Goslin stands at first with 1 out.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2. That's hard hit on the line. Taylor makes the play. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
The left fielder,
Pulls that one foul.
Ray.
The pitch. And it's even up.
1-1.
Inside, just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That misses, and now 3-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little...
Next to hit, Tony Ray. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game. This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game. But they're going to make him work to get this save.
Here's a 1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Taylor drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
あ、敵地に乗り込みます。で、ちょっと一旦離席。
Yeah.
Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I've been running from a past life. I wanna leave, I wanna leave, I wanna leave, I wanna live this life instead. In a broken window, gave me a flashback, crying in my pillow. It's not my first time on this rodeo ride, because I never got to be young. I was born an old soul. I feel like Bob Dylan's son, always in the shadows. I gotta find my own way to write a song. I'm sick of running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger.
戻り。
Don't recognize the voice inside my
あー、まさかのタッチアップ失敗で一生いっぱいになっちまいましたけど。まだまだ諦めてはいません。さあ乗り込みます。
Good morning.
When they try to move in.
Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the World Series on MLB THE SHOW coming up. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
Well, when a team starts a series on the road and comes away with a split in the first 2 games, they've essentially taken over home field advantage. So the last thing these guys want to do now is give it right back by dropping this one. And these fans know that just as much as the players.
And the atmosphere here is electric. And this figures to be about as intense as postseason baseball gets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Starting on the mound in this one, Nate Pearson. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, when you come off a tough 1-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one.
Next offering is fouled back.
Okay.
Swing and a base hit.
Yes.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Kicks and fires. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a pitch.
I got 2-1 to count.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's
いや、も
just
う
foul.
ちょっと早かったな。ファースト、一塁セーフやか。一塁セーフやの。スベスやったら。カット。
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. To third. Zips it to first, and that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work.
Go ahead run on base. And now Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
Out towards right center field.
マジ？
Dominguez racing into the alley.
どう？ダメだ。
Calls it in, 2 away.
宇宙から深いところだ。
And now it's going to be Tony Ray. 1 for 3.
Left fielder, Tony Ray.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-1 down. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And he blasts one out to right, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to been foul. Well, this guy was so close to getting into the history books. He pitched well all game long. That one hit in the 9th inning. Little disappointing, but he got right back on track to finish it out and get the W.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely. Fantastic effort.
Inside the show.
やっぱ彼と契約してよかった説。まさかの。まさか彼と契約した方がよかった説。シックスとサンチェス。意外とやってくれました。
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup, and we've seen momentum change course a few times already, but I'll tell you what, I think whoever takes this one will be feeling really good about their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've seen it before. Even when you're down 2-1, it seems like a win in Game 4 can propel you to a series win more often than not. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Davy Garcia.
four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Tony Ray now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
前人たちが築き上げてきたこのビッグレッドマシンを復活させることに成功した私ならいけると思うんだ。思うんだ。
One gone runner at first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray. He's 0 for 1. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Let her rip. Here we go.
In the air to left center.
どうだこれ。あ、落ちナイスナイスナイス。オッケー。危ねえ。ちゃんと走って。
Here's a speed threat. Tony Ray, 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park. Now the left fielder, Tony Ray.
1本でいいでしょ。いや、でも4点差ついてるし、もう楽に。
And first offering is fouled off. Craig on third with 2 out. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss.
101マイル。
Last thing you want to do is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
いや、これでさ、スライダー投げられてみ、もうマジ死ぬから。これは。
2-2 down.
OK です。
Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Gosling around third.
やば。弾き返して101マイル。
These guys today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds.
101マイルのストレート。軽々とセンターまで弾き返していく。トニー・レイ。やべえ。強えな。
Well, all these guys need is one more win, but when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game. It's a
2年ぶり11回目のワールドチャンピオンに向けて、さあ、大手。手口で決めよう。調子乗んなっつって、大手決めてやろう。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character, and for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it kind of proved to be an overwhelming scenario to face, and so we'll see how they show up here today.
And we'll also get to see what kind of killer instinct they have on the other side. Some teams can get a little too relaxed when they're so comfortably in the driver's seat. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Jackson Jobe.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Next offering is down low.
あ、エラーしてる。エラーで出塁したんだ。
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One out, base is empty. Tony Ray, the next to hit.
The left fielder.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Raleigh brings it in, and there's 2 down. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
The left fielder. Tony Ray.
And first offering is fouled off.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. Runner leads away at second. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Man on second, 2 down. Yes. Up the middle. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Got him. A beautiful play in the inning.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that is the
Back here in New York, new inning getting started. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
The left fielder. Tony.
There's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Next pitch in the dirt, 1-1. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Okay.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience. Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitter.
まあそうだよね。いやあれ取られるのと取られないとじゃ多分形勢変わってくるぞ。いやあれで勢いづけちゃったな。まあでも本拠地で決めよう。まあ本拠地で決めよう。本拠地で決めましょう。あ、でもなんか上がってんな、オボール上がってんな。
Hello and
あ、いいや、
welcome.
守るの
Thanks
が
for
勝ってない
joining
か。
us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color with Game 6 in front of us. It's an elimination game on one side, but this series feels like it could go either way.
You know, Boog, some of the greatest games in baseball history have been at Game 6, so I'm fired up for this one. And clearly, being at home with a 3-2 lead in the series is a huge advantage, but it's far from a guarantee. They've still got to go out there, handle their business, and not let this get to a Game 7.
And the odds are obviously against any team trying to win a Game 6 and Game 7 on the road. But it does happen. They don't consider this series over by any means. First pitch, you're right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. And getting a start for Cincinnati, Julio Urias. What should we keep an eye on here?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony.
And the first offering is not close.
All these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard.
Pitch misses there, 2-1. And he deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. Good eye right there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the air out to center. Fraley under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Bottom of the fourth. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. Meyer back to work.
The left fielder.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
止まってる。やば。さすがに来た。止まっててきた。
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one to first. Chavis steps on the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
Tony Ray.
First offering misses the mark.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Hey, get your pitch up
The
there.
1-1. Out to short. Anderson collects. Throw to first on the run. In there safely.
ノアド一塁。超オニールクレジじゃない。ショート。
Tony Ray
Yes!
next to hit for the Reds for the 4th time tonight.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Digging in, Tony Ray.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And that one gets away at the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Reds lead.
やったーワールドチャンピオン
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down to the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Yankees,
やったぜ。
2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error.
よし。じゃあちょっと能力使えるか。ここにレイの覚醒、かっこ衰えの時間です。やったぜ、ワールドチャンピオン。さあ何を変えるのか。For your heads coming, wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was eating the water that cleanse from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I can eat to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel tell me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not as a mouse outside of my house. Not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making the scene. That's 2 different things that we're not about. Hey, okay. Hey, 65なんだ。It's been so long that I had to be strong. Had to carry my own. Had to do it alone. But I kept carrying on. I kept carrying on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs, you can take my toes, you can take my cash, you can take my home. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul. Okay. そうね。90でいいか。お、いいね。変わったか。かなり変化しましたね。はい。待って、これさ、77の81か。あ、これでいいか。よし。1ってもそんな変わんねえ。3増えたけど、93なのに最高が。マックスは93だったから、これでいこうか。来年はこの能力です。カール・ミッチェルが引退。引退してろ今年は殿堂入りなし。契約したくないな。いや、アデルはいいけど、アデルはいいや。コミュニ契約結ぶふざけんな。大変じゃん。 勝てるもいいや。勝っていってろ。FA はお任せします。あれ変わってる。お、フラハティが契約してる。ヨルダン・アルバレス。メヒア。動画ウェブ。バドゥーゴ。ジャイアンツ。お、ルーセリアスか。CJ イーブラムスがデトロイト。お、ギャバンビジョ。コンドルイス。ベリオスがレッドソックス。シェーンバズがフィリーズ。ザック・ギャレンがマイアミ・マリーンズ。お、バドゥーがロイヤルズ。お、ガーディアンズがブレンダ・ロジャース獲得。3対1、3-1取るか。ベイビーガルシャ。クリス・セベリーノがレイズと契約。フランシスコ・アルバレス。バットレイダーがロイヤルズと契約。ハンプソンがブルージェイズ。ブレイディ・ハウスがナショナルズ。ブライアン・アンダーソンがマーリンズ。イッキー・ロペスがタイガース。ウェイド・ジュニアがレッドソックス。はあ、マニー・マチャ、あ、マニー・マチャだ。フルス復帰じゃん。電撃復帰じゃん。はあ、マジか。マニー・マチャの、電撃復帰ですね。あ、今年のあれ見ましょう。去年と変わらないですね。クリスチャン・フランクリン。お、マニュエル・マーゴットが来ましたね。補強で。34歳。FA で加入してきたようですね。 じゃあちょっと戦力見ましょうか。まあちょっと今期からね、ちょっとだけ能力が上がりました。はい。まあこれだけ成績上げたらちょっとだけ能力アップさせたくなるよね。じゃあ行きまーす。2レイジョイバーとラバルデバス。パンターグリーン。フリオリアスが落ちてんのかな。遅れて待って。まあ待ってもね、早くレギュラー定着していただきたいんですけど、なかなかね、やっぱショートっていうのは固定できてないから。安定ザックが打ってるからいいね。マットブラッシュ。あ、ブラッシュそういや来たんだっけか。そうだね。あ、あれで見ればいいか。ごめんなさい、スタジアムイージメンズは違う。お、5年契約できる。別にそんな金出す必要あるかみたいなこと書いてあったね。ある。あ、ハビアバイズが F になってる。じゃあ行きましょうか。レギュラーシーズン。モラレス。あ、40人枠。こんな感じ。ホビアラとか加入しましたね。はい、FA で。どれ見れたっけ
？Just another dad in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy fat. One half of the mighty Odom player, list of Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you wicked, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See right here we doing laps. Why some mighty for hating, just graduated. I've been down to the cap, no cap. Do the dash and prove the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and yeah. True to that. Now who is that? B.I.G.Y. First generation diva. I be designated. P-Way, MP and use up million. Canary yellow diamond. In the pinky ring, not kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official, we on the mission, we the tissue. You the toilet paper.
ボディモリス、ウォークマン。で、ヘッズス。ビッグバンス、ジェモンワード。獲得してるか。トレードはなしですね。ということで C シーズン開幕。8年目いきましょう。2029年シーズンです。いきましょう。で、新しくね。
Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get a self-figure, then still in the hood with the pimp. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil, and the house been paid off and on 20 rent. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Rim. Through the city, got the radio tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feels good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic. I be swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that? Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia. The place where all the funky things come from.
あ、開幕戦ですね。
Are you having a good time? You know what we doing?
さあ、今季はもう4番でいきたいと思います。今季はもう4番固定ですね。あとね、あと3番とかもありでいいっちゃありなんですけど。今季はこれでいきたいと思います。右打者ですね。はい、1番ジェロム・クレイグ、2番ピーター・ゴスリン、3番ラファエル・デバース、4番トニー・レイ、5番ザック・ビーン、6番ジョイ・バート、7番ジョシュ・ロハス、7番、8番ロレンゾ・ロペス、9番ノベルティ・マーテ。はい。ノエルビ・マーテか。ノエルビ・マーテ。はい。言いにくいな。で左になると、マニエル・マーゴットが入ってくると。ザパタも入ってくると。この二人が、まあ、左ということで。まあ、ザパタに関しては2番手捕手ですね。後ろからバートってこれですね。はい、ニックキ・ウォーカー・ビューラーですね。行きましょう。
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark in the city.
開幕です。で、守備やりましょう。
Steeped in baseball history, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
Gentlemen, yo.
About to get started here. Our starter in this one, Hunter Green.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
津波予報来たんだけど。どういうこと？
Man at first, next to hit, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Any way you can. Here we go.
Good eye right there.
2-0. Hey, hit this seat right here.
2-0. Late swing, foul to the left. The 2-1. And the slider just misses. Goslin off of first with 2 away. Swing and a tapper. Gathers and throws to first. Third out, and that ends. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. That one ripped. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Tony Ray. Bueller back to work. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Smith makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush.
And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Left field. Ray racing over to make the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Back here in Cincinnati. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Nate Dugan. Popped in the air, left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close. Well, on the mound, very efficient.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Vidal Brujan. The Brewers still looking for their first hit in this one. That one lifted to left.
2度目の制覇したのかな。2年ぶり2度目のワールドシリーズ制覇して。で、今8年目の開幕戦。
No hit innings now. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. So 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch to the right side. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. The pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next pitch is outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering upstairs. That's down and in.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if you will.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, walking the potential winning run is bad enough, but with his speed and ability to put himself in scoring position, that could be a huge mistake.
2-2 now. Runner takes off, and that one handled. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
This is Joey Barton.
Joey Barton.
Here, he's just 1 shy of that milestone. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes a pitch.
20.
In the air, right field, Velasquez drifts towards it, brings it in, runner tagging for third. He's in there, and the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 out.
20.
Josh
27歳ですね、今季ね。
The next to hit for the Reds. Good contact guy, good defender. Trying to send this to extra innings. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
20歳でデビューしたからね、まだ。
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. In the air, right field. Way back there.
これはどうですか？ライトフライです。
Hauls it in on the warning track.
延長戦。タイガー勝ち。開幕戦見事に勝利していく。さあ、今年も開幕戦、勝って、上々ですね。さあ、長いシーズンの始まり。そうだね。大体はそうだね。高校生も取るときあるけどね。大体大学生とか、かな。あとアマチュア FA ってのがあって、海外には。海外だと15、6歳とかで契約する人もいれば。幅広いですね。From
Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
2 outs, nobody on. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. And that one in the air, center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
All right, one time.
The wide to kick the pitch.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Perez racing over to make the catch. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 down, base is empty.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And there's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
In the air, left field. Morgan under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And the 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Marte at third, Craig at second, Devers at first, 2 out of the inning. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Nice!
Base hit. 1 run is in.
2人帰ってくる。
Another comes in to score. It's
8対2。
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Nate Dugan up now for the Brewers. No outs. Runner on second.
Nate Dugan.
In the air, left field. Ray settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Okay.
Oh, the throw is wild.
Now batting, left fielder, Doug Morgan.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Vidal Brujan. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it. Brewers strand a couple, and it's still 8-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Little chopper rolls foul.
Get your pitch, huh?
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Zach Veen. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Next for the Brewers, Nate Dugan.
Now batting,
Right-handed reliever.
Nate Dugan.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ray puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the righty deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
And your final 12-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
ロレンゾ4安打。4安打やっぱ最盛期っすね。ロレンゾは。
It's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to guys out the garage just for the crib that I still haven't bought. Both rocking my thoughts going too fast and not rational. I need the 42 on the way. I'm the ambassador, meaning I guess.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll, and on the hill here today, Sixto Sanchez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
なんか私が叫ぶようなことがあれば見ていただけど、リアクションしていただければ。
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Ripped towards third. They get the first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. In there for strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Okay.
And a rope into center field, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter.
Alec Thomas now. Runner at third, 2 away.
Alec Thomas.
In the air, left side. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning.
Hey, have a look.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
The left fielder, number 25. Tony.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball that time.
Yeah, that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, right side. Johan collects it. Inning over.
やってしまった。やばい。
One down at the plate. Nelson Velasquez.
やばいな。その
1
球
for
に
2.
やっぱそうだ振っちゃダメって思ったけど。 手出し
Oh,
ちゃ
this
った。
ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
そう。
He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
6対1。
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Here's the third baseman, Kevin Smith.
Now batting, third baseman, Kevin Smith.
Well struck left field. That's back there. And that one is gone.
タイミングを。
It just got out of here. His second of the year. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead,
Yep.
there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Brewers. And the Red man at first with 1 gone, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray, 1 for 3.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
Fought off foul.
レッツの新井さん。
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the next pitch is way outside.
With the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally. And this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And a 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder,
We go to the 8th. Willie Adames stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray, known for his late inning heroics.
なんやかんやで追いついてきている。
Swings through that one, 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Top makes the cut, and that will end the inning. One-run game here today.
捉えたのに。嘘。
Great in the
2勝1敗で勝ち越し。で、ちょっと待って。何変えようとしたんだっけ。あ、そうだ。大基本変えよう。また変えます。
To the pavement, I'm on my second shift and bathing in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Tell it I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in. I'm throwing the jets on to the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 years later. I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the thing. Every ball CC money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nip's pen. Whipping the black hoodie, a fit that the is out. Is lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But I've been going around with some real. still in the field with it. It's getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is guarding the bid. Collect calls to my mom.
あ、これいいな。アルバレスにしよう。
Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A must-have-see was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, I'll come in the grace. Was dice games 40.
夜でアルバレスにしました。本人いるじゃん。おい、本人いるじゃん。本人怒られちゃうよ。本人いる前に大公演しちゃってるじゃん。
Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds and St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. Back here in St. Louis, now here is Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Yeah, I think that's fair. Here's Kyle Tucker.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 34.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. Gone! A 3-run rocket, his second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Out there to center, Grisham in position. And there are 2 outs. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25.
Hey, one time right now.
Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one drilled left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So 2 on with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray for the 4th time tonight. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
One now. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. That ball's carrying. brings it in at the wall. Red strand.
あれ行かないの？ちょっと。マジか？あれ行かないんか。
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed.
ご本人の前でフォーム変えたからだ。怒られた。
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds, the St. Louis Cardinals.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now, and starting this one, Lenny Torres.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
28歳のルーキー。オールドルーキーすぎる。
And in scoring position with two away. Now,
ナショナルリーグチャンピオン
Tony
シップ
Ray. This
MVP
guy
だっ
has
て。
turned into a beast.
まあそれは4安打、4安打2安打打ってるから。
That one lifted to left. Carroll makes the catch, and that'll do it. Tony Ray getting ready to hit.
the batter, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
Swing and a pop-up in foul
あ、
ground.
また早打ちになってるな。
One down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Cardinals catcher, Luis Campusano.
The catcher,
カンピさんって。
Left field,
Campusano.
and there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
これは取れないね。
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
In the air, left field. Carroll makes the grab. Out, number 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading up for St. Louis,
The wind to the
right
pitch.
fielder, Kyle.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ray under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about.
Now the left fielder, Tony Ray, for the 4th time tonight.
Left fielder, Tony
Tap to first. Ramirez picks it up, tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr., a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Bobby Witt Jr.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ray settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tony Ray.
めっちゃ見てくる。
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder,
First offering way inside, almost got him.
あの、
There's a strike. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The punch out there, 2 gone. 8-3 the final in this one. Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds, the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Joe Musgrove. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Tony Ray stands in now, looks at that one inside. The next offering misses, and now 2-0. And the right-hander deals. Devers leads off first with 1 away. Next offering misses. Ball 3. Righty delivers. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Bottom of the first. And now the veteran third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. The 0-1.
The third baseman.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Back here at Busch Stadium. Start of the 4th. Here's a speed threat. Tony Ray. Musgrove back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The wind of the pitch.
Back outside.
Ripped on the ground to second. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Zach Veen, the next to hit for the Reds. The 1-1, and there he goes. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The next pitch misses. They're now 3-1.
Go, baby. Find a good pitch.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
This is Joey Bart.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Comes the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tucker makes the grab. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter.
Here's Josh Rojas. Ray, the runner at third. Veen over at first with 1 away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, see it, drive it.
Kicks and deals. Right side, and foul ball. First and third, one down. And he walked him.
Oh.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's the second baseman, Lorenzo Lopez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Next pitch is popped up. Squeezes it. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for St. Louis, Luis Campusano. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a
first and second, 2 outs. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Tony Ray.
Out towards left center. Carroll pulls it down, and that will end the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray, 1 for 3.
The left fielder, number 25. Tony.
First offering misses the mark. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Foul ball. The tying run at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Bottom of the 9th. Here's David Fletcher. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ray has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ray under it. 2 away down. So digging in, Tony Ray. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball.
Pass ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, out to short.
Yes.
To first, but it falls off the bag.
No, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, and unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Thompson makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he... Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Come on, Daddy, like a big dog. Right time, right time.
Tony Ray.
First pitch, not close. At the belt and fires. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Huge. Welcome back. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
The second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
In the air, left side. Ray racing in some more. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And welcome back. Inning number 13 set to go. And now here is Zach Veen. Palante back to work. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Now the catcher up to hit, Joey Bart. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. No outs. Runners at first and third. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the National League Central, Yordan Alvarez had 3 home runs on the day, all of them solo shots, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 5-4. The Cubs earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 5-2. They now have 5 straight.
あ、敵地開幕戦か。ホームの。
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Here in Milwaukee, the show brings you game 1 of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
So just about set now, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Walker Buehler.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Tony Ray leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your...
And it gets by him.
Okay.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter now, Zach Veen. Good contact guy, good defender. The pitch, runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike, throw to second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
So first and second with 2 outs. Up now for Milwaukee, Doug Morgan.
Doug Morgan.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. And now it's Vidal Brujan, the switch hitter batting right. And he deals. Left field. Ray right there to make the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw home. He beats it. It's 1-1.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there.
Tony Ray now at the plate.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tony.
Fouled off. He was late.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on.
And a pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back. Gone.
Okay. Look at somehow.
He powers one out to right field, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
エースから打つのもね、いいですね。ホビン。
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
And the batter now, Doug Morgan.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper, you're not going to hear people really say that.
And that one ripped to left. And a base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. We are tied at 2.
Gets it done to drive.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Tony Ray. Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
2 outs, bases empty. Now it's going to be Tony Ray.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch just misses.
Cycle now.
The 1-0. Morgan has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of inning numbers. 1 out, bases empty. Willie Adames stands in. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Willie Adames.
Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
The catcher, number 35, Nathan.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel.
Back here in Milwaukee. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
The first baseman.
This one smoked out to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first, digging for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Tony Ray.
And first offering is fouled off. Devers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ground ball to first. Could be 2. They get 1. The tag, and they got him at second. That's a double play. So the lineup flips over. Vidal Brujan up now for the Brewers.
The second baseman, Vidal Brujan.
That one lifted to left. Ray gliding in towards the infield. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one.
After a couple of times through the order, these guys really figured it out with the bats.
5打数3安打。
Nice job.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
first pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go down. And on the hill in this one, Luis Gil.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Tony Ray in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
The pitch. Flips the corner. That's strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Get your pitch and drive it right here.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is
Nate Dugan up now for the Brewers.
batting eighth, the catcher.
The pitch.
Nate Dugan.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ray puts it away. Runner tags from third. Devers with a relay throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, it's a nice job right there.
And here is Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25. Tony.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Morgan moving under this one. And there's one away. Two outs. Bases full. Now the number 2 hitter, Doug Morgan.
Left fielder, Doug Morgan.
This to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Next for Milwaukee, Doug Morgan.
Up next for Milwaukee, the left fielder,
And a pitch.
Doug Morgan.
And that one fouled off. Dugan, the lead runner, out at second. Smith at first. One gone. In the air, left field. Ray under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Tony Ray. The wind and the pitch.
The left fielder.
And a good eye there.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Here's a 2-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Next for Cincinnati, Zach Veen, 1 for 2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Right-handed reliever on the ground, and that's just foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The pitch. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. And the righty deals. Ripped on a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
To third might be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. That's out number 2. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Time. Man at first. Kevin Smith digs in now.
The batter, the third baseman, Kevin.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ray pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder.
Doug Morgan up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. And a base hit right there. Throw, and it gets away. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now
back here at American Family Field. We go to the 9th, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray. And here it comes. First pitch swinging.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
The 0-2. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Woo!
Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. A 5-3 final score in this one. Dave Roberts here at MLB.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome back, and here's the veteran outfielder, Tony Ray. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Fouled off left side. And a swing and a miss. And quickly 1 away in the second.
No, there's a small.
Base is empty, 1 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. Well struck right field.
Wow.
Stretches out and holds it in.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard. And
top of inning number 7. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. 0-1. Here comes the pitch. And ball one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next pitch misses way outside.
All right, come on now. One side, one fly.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Dugan down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee for the top of the 8th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Tony Ray. That clips the corner.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Righty to the plate. Up the middle. Adames gloves it. Gets it to first. Just got him. And he was burning up the baseline. So Singy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy a little bit.
あ、これがラストです。よろしくお願いします。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
first pitch coming your way next.
Brewers.
Just about set to go. On the hill here today, Forrest Whitley. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on. But he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Tony Ray looks at one outside there. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Velasquez makes the play, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Falling behind 2-1.
Okay.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now back, left fielder, Tony Ray.
Next offering is down low. Ball one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Drive that pitch, huh?
Next one misses. 3-1. Craig over at second. Goslin over at first with one away. Next offering finds the zone and the count is full.
Full count, 3-2.
Left-hand batter waits, and they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that.
Now the left fielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25. Tony.
First offering misses badly for ball one. This one in the air right field. Velasquez should have this one. 2 down.
手出しちゃうな、なんか。
The right fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony Ray. 1 for 3.
The left fielder, number 25.
And the first offering is not close.
Hey, here we go.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. And the right-hander deals. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Hey, like a kid up there, huh?
The pitch. Center field. Perez moving under it. And there are 2 down. The 12-8 final score in this.
やっぱ、開幕は打てませんな。
MLB.
よし、じゃあ、今日は終わりましょうかね。まだ始まったばっかりなんで、あれは打てないけど。開幕してからはね、こんな感じなんでね。5月からな、仕上げていきましょう。はい、じゃあ、今日はここでにします。それでは、お疲れ様でーす。